Right. Right. I think I've been jumping around which civ to do. And have decided that let's leave Pashkudi for a little while. Maybe two or three more campaigns. And let's start making a dent into Africa. Something that's historically not ended well when said by Englishmen. Yeah, so Tariq Ibn Ziyad. We've done Saladin, which I might redo. I enjoyed at probably won't redo Saladin actually. I might redo Barbarossa. I always have slightly fond memories of Barbarossa. I think of it in my head as a good campaign. Now when I'm playing it and when I've immediately finished it, I might change that, but it holds a place in my heart. Now, yes, and we've done Francisco de Almeida. Now, why do Tariq first? Well, because looking at the actual African kingdoms, so to speak, he is first in historic order. And I like to do it in historical order. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it does give you a little bit more context on what's going on in the region, who people are. Players are Berbers. On that, I do want to add that I found two custom campaigns, which are like Rise of Tamerlane. I haven't really looked into them very much. I just briefly read about them, and apparently they're quite good. I am torn as to whether to do the official first, the official Tamerlane, or the custom Rise of Tamerlane. I think assuming it was an Ornlu video where from about 2 years ago where he mentions two Rise of Tamerlane campaigns, 3 missions and then 4 missions, so 7 total, which lead into this. Assuming the quality is decent, I feel like it might be a good idea to do those before the official Tamerlane, because you don't get much by doing them the other way around, but maybe it adds a bit of context to Tamerlane there. So I'm thinking if I can get things going, if I can sort of get it all sorted out and run a quick test and it all works, then maybe we'll do Pashkudi next. Despite me just saying that I'll do it in a couple of campaigns. Do Pashkudi next, then do the Rise of Tamerlane campaigns, the custom ones. I want to make sure that I'm not doing all of the cavalry civs, which I really enjoy, and then doing all of the ones that don't have cavalry. I want to fall back. I want to fall back onto the comfort of paladins and cavaliers or gunpowder, as opposed to having crappy units. Units I really don't like. Pashkudi might be good. I know I got to rework. Yeah. Oh, it's frustrating, is it? Somebody mentioned it about a week ago, and hey Runga. Somebody mentioned, I think they said it wasn't very good. Now I know nothing about this other than I know nothing about this chap Tariq Ibn Ziyad. Other than I assume this is the this is the Muslim invasion or Islamic invasion of Spain, which is the sort of precursor to then the Spanish Reconquista, which is obviously El Cid, sort of 250 years later. So it's not a period of history I know very well, other than I know that the invasion succeeded, because it took 250 years for the Reconquista to 200 years for the Reconquista to start to manifest itself, and then another like 50 to 80 years, right? For the Reconquista to succeed in its goals, down to the southern Spanish and Portuguese coasts. But yeah, Berbers. I get why these are in alphabetical order, but it also really annoys me because Asia and South Asia I think should be together, especially when South Asia is just India and Asia is India and everything else. These need a rework. Like, call it, please just call it India. Like South Asia, or put it next to Asia at least. Like, this makes no sense actually. If this is in alphabetical order, why the hell is W Europe above E Europe? Right? Presumably because, and it's not even like W, E, S are in the right alphabetical order either. Like, you got A's, and then you got C's down here, but E's up here. Please. And then S America is down here, but America is up there. Please reorder this, please. And feel free to move some of the damn campaigns around so Prithviraj ends up in South Asia. I know they're somewhat linked by DLC, but they're clearly not linked by DLC, right? Like, we've got the last Khans here. Just please sort your shit out. In the early 8th century, Tariq ibn Ziyad leads an army of Berbers across the sea to Iberia, promising them wealth and glory. Can he overcome the fearsome infantry of the Visigoths and even bring the banners of war to the powerful Merovingian Franks beyond the Pyrenees? This campaign will play as the Berbers. Yeah, so the only thing I know is the Berbers were the first major overseas deployment of the US Marine Corps. Berber pirates were tolerated by the Europeans and not by the Americans.
700
and the Americans in the early 1800s ended up sending 1st Marine Corps, 1st Marine Battalion to Tripoli, which is where from the shores of Tripoli in the US Marine Corps anthem comes from.
We are a people of the horse, but we have the resilience of
that is where the line comes from. It's a reference to their first off-continent deployment.
Remain powerful and strong-willed.
Berbers lasted a very long time as a
rarely ventured outside of our homeland.
Cultural, social group.
It's about to change. A man named Tariq,
very impressive given the empires that grew and fell around them and on top of them.
Then we prepare for war.
Umayyads, Ayyubids,
other men. Once a slave, he rose to become a brilliant general.
Ayyubids.
Strong, charismatic, and tactful. He's also a Berber like us. Thousands of men flock to his
There's one more.
And men who formerly shunned.
There's another caliphate in North Africa.
Now eagerly board the ships destined for Iberia. With Allah as my witness, I shall truthfully record the events to come, for good or evil.
A lot of slave trade throughout their entire history. And a lot of trade. It wasn't primarily slave trade, it was primarily trade, of which slaves, spices, women, weapons. March to the northwest and defeat Roderick's army. Do we know Roderick? Have we come across a Roderick before? I feel like the name's somewhat familiar. Killing Roderick causes his army to lose morale, minus 20 HP. Right. The Berber army is restricted to Karl's legion's pop limit of 120. Furthermore, this campaign is set centuries before the use of gunpowder in Europe. Right. The Berbers have access to a wide array of cavalry units that are light, inexpensive, and excel at outmaneuvering and countering most enemy units. Needless to say, they should form the core of your fighting force. Get in, yes. The city of Cordoba and the Visigoth fortresses are well fortified. You will require well-supported siege equipment to breach them. You will fish are abundant in the Atlantic Ocean and the Alborian Sea, but beware of marauding Visigoth warships. You run low. If you run low on gold, you can trade across sea with the Berber city of I can never pronounce that. I always say Sueta, but that's not right. Coita? Suta? Somebody Spanish, tell me how to pronounce it, please. Unguarded pirate hordes are also rumored to be located on various islands. Tariq ibn Ziyad has landed at Gibraltar and must defeat the army of the Visigoth king Roderick in order to establish foothold in the region. The army of Visigoth, the army of Roderick is assembled on the far side of the ford in the northwest and is comprised mainly of infantry units with a few supporting cavalry and range units. Loosely unified, however, and will be demoralized beyond help should that leader fall in battle. Visigoth fortresses in the northeast watch over much of the region, and their troops will aggressively resist any invaders. The core of their armies is infantry, but they will employ small contingents of light cav and siege engines as well, and send warships to attack by sea. In the north lies the well-fortified city of Cordoba. Purple, which must be taken if the Berber armies to control southern Iberia. Legions of knights, crossbows, pikes, and monks will provide staunch resistance on the land, while their warships will defend the city from amphib incursions. A couple of local villages may be willing to aid your war effort. Okay, Berber Civ, let's go. Camels and presumably light cav, right? Not heavy cav. Villages move 5% faster in the Dark Age, 10 starting in feudal. That's pretty damn nice. Stable units cost less, 15 and 20% in castle impage. Gold and food, crikey, that's nice. Ships move 10% faster. That's quite nice for micro as well. Cavalry archers, mounted archers, and genital mounted skirms. Interesting. Okay, Casbah team castles work 25% faster. Questionable use here. Maghrebi camels. Camel units regen 15 HP per minute. Okay, friendship ended with cav archers and cavaliers. Friendship opened with the heavy camels. Actually, I don't know what the bonus is versus knights. And I assume a heavy camel does beat a cavalier, right? But I mean, a cavalier has 2 melee armor. A camel has 0. A camel would need to do +5. Sorry, +7 to knights just to beat it. I think, and genitals are available. I think a better strategy would be, well, actually, our heavy camels would do regen and they would be our front line. But I think a better strategy would be actually camel archers. Exceptionally strong versus mounted archers, weak versus spearmen, skirm, and camel riders. Okay. Strong versus mounted archers. They've got 55, 7, 0, 1, and 4. 55, 7, 0, 1, 4. So lose health, lose damage, and lose a little bit of... and gain a bit of armor. Do we have any here? To have a look at their bonuses. So camel riders, how much bonus do you do? You do 18 to cav. Well, that changes things. Camel archers. Cav archers 6. Okay. I think we go cav archers for anti-inf. And camels for anti-cavalry. Which is not what I was expecting to do. But our camels regen HP, right? And they will be our front line. We obviously don't have that tech yet, so... do I have a hero here? Yeah, I do. Tariq ibn Ziyad. Right, what do we got? We have our ranged boys there. 10 camel. Unupgraded. Their attack speed is slower as well. I've never liked camels. Okay, let's go with that.
This fruitful land, my brothers. Our conquest of Iberia begins today.
Right, okay, there's something down there, obviously. What do we got here? Literally nothing, okay? Well, the main objective is up here, right? Oh, but there's like a fortress or something that we gotta kill. No? I don't know. Are we supposed to go for him first and then are we gonna get other objectives? That looks like a thing.
We have deserted the usurper Roderick to fight for an honorable man like yourself. His army is camped just across the ford to the northwest.
Have you or are you lying? A little scout. Alright, you guys are doing nothing. Okay. I thought I would have to scout stuff.
Charge!
What? Okay, never mind. Alright, don't do that, honey. You always give me a heart attack. That's why I need them. Okay, and then pull the camels back. Jesus. No!
Our great leader has been wounded. We must carry on the fight while he recovers.
Rip. Mistakes are made. How are you supposed to, like, it's got 4 pierce. Can I assassinate him? Because it said like... Yes. Die. Come on, you little shit. Right. Uh-oh. Ah!
We have won a great victory here today, my brothers. Let us construct a camp and seize Cordoba, the jewel of southern Iberia. A ship of villagers has arrived from Ceuta to help us establish a camp. To work, quickly. There is no time to lose.
I assume that's gonna disappear. Right, okay. I'm build. Oh no, it's feudal age. Never mind, can't build 2 TC. Shit, not enough wood. Food is more important. Food is more important.
إيه؟ فاهمة. أبناي أبناي أبناي. لقمان ما شلوش.
أخدم ذهب.
Oh, onto the wood, yeah.
Azul. Tabernate. Tabernate.
Just check up here. See what's up there. Okay, that's opened up, right? Oh, we got market. Cool.
Stoff. Tabernate. Lekwama. Azul. Tabernate. Tabernate.
أزول نق جماعة.
No, it's a wood, right? Yeah, wood.
التاب.
So I'm gonna go fishing ships. Don't have the wood, obviously. Fishing ships. I don't want to use this army at all. Not yet. It's like very battered.
Lekwama. Tabernate.
120, did it say pop? Yeah, 120. Okay, that's quite generous. I don't know quite when this campaign I can't quite remember when this when this campaign came out. Excuse me. Having a stroke.
Azul. Stoff. Tabernate. Lekwama.
Obviously, you want to try and get the upgrade for wood cutting. So yeah, this is supposed to be Gibraltar, right? Where's the mountain range? Oh, maybe this is supposed to be the mountain range. This is supposed to be Gibraltar. Guess that would sort of make sense to scale.
Seems that the Visigoths have scouted our position. Bolster the defenses and be prepared for enemy attacks.
Please no. Right. We need food. We need food. We've got too much wood. Wait a minute. I have a cunning plan. I feel like I've seen this campaign before. I don't know where. I know I haven't done it. Please do that. That would annoy him. As long as they didn't come down here, but that's why I've got the scout cav. Let's just check the old bridge there, mate. Yeah, let's definitely check the fucking bridge. Shit. Maybe these guys should be able to hold like a one tile pass. Oh, fucking 500. I think it was feudal age upgrade. We do need the wood though. We do need the wood. Right, to keep the markets. Feudal age building. That's feudal age building. Keep the food coming. Get the ball.
That's good. That's good.
Oh shit. Okay, fine. Get some fire ships when we can. Alright, upgrade. You guys are the ally in Sweater. Sweater? Sater? Fuck knows. Who are those guys who attacked me? Is that Cordoba? No, Visigoths.
Azul. Nuk Sakima. Nakwanma.
Azul.
Nuk Hafra.
Right, well, if we're going for fishing ships, we can, like, migrate a lot of these guys over to
Ayatab.
wood.
ذا top. Thab nice.
You need that.
Nuk Sakima.
I'm just hoping this side of the sea is free.
Nuk Sakima. Nakwanma.
Nekwa.
No, you need to cut through that. Shit,
Azul. Ayatab.
I fucked up over that. I wanted to put a couple more docks down there. That's fine. For the love of Christ. Does that provide pop? No, mate.
Ayatab.
No. Gill nets. Sure. Take away some of that food. Some of that food expenditure. Grab some stone over there. Forward. More stone. Getting gold. That's fine. If they want to destroy a house, that's also fine. University.
Azul. Abnay.
And then we need fire ships. Ooh, we do not go that way. We do not go that way. And then after that, we need a monastery. To heal our chaps. Ideally, we get the upgrade there as well.
Azul.
Stop. Akiro have.
I'm sorry to heal our guys. Wheelbarrow, we're getting medium warships. Fire galley. Can you walk through there yet? Yeah, you can.
Reinforcements have arrived from Suta.
Suta. Okay.
Nekwa ma. Famo. Thab nice.
Get that.
Nakwanma.
Azul. Famo.
Right. Ballistics. Obviously, we need more wood for that. Okay, let's get the heated shot first. Correct. Motherfucker. Wait until they're all gone.
Azul.
Oh yeah. They're destroying my houses. Of course.
Abnay.
Nekwa ma.
Alright, upgrade time in that case. Ballistics. Fire ships gain a charge attack. Yes. And then we need stables and archer range.
Nekwa ma. Azul. ثلاثي تخمخ. Vždov. Thab nice.
I will get a few more fishing ships, you know.
Azul, Nakwarma, Abnay.
And guard tower when I can. It is amazing that I don't have enough wood for everything.
Where's those? Abnay, Abnay.
Forgot about blacksmith. Don't have the food or the gold. Interesting. They don't get ballistics? You're taking a lot of time to do damage. Okay. Oh, well, let's get a fleet going. Deal with the Visigoth castle, wherever the hell that is. Let's do that. And that. Stone.
Azul.
Stone.
Verma. Hafra.
What? Oh no, what the hell is this? You're different, but you're the same. For some reason, they're different. What the hell is this? You're heavy cav archers though, which is kind of insane.
Abnay. 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 Abnay.
Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah. Gather faster. Like, it's not worth the trade-in. Oh no, good heavens. My tower. Right. 120 pop. We're at it now. So no more. Right, fine. Well, bin the transports, I think. We can probably bin for some of the fishing ships, it'll turn out.
Azul. امسكيهم دوامة امسكيهم.
Right. Summering. Bloodlines, husbandry, iron casting, and then leather arrow. Get the food running. I've got AFK Vills. Yeah, sure. In fact, got a naval yard. Yes, I call it a naval yard because Command and Conqueror's like
that tough.
Got that in my head. Not enough gold. Okay. What am I missing? Missing careening. Missing careening. And my castle unique tech is team castles work faster. kind of meh. I don't know how good camel archers are. Maybe they're insane, but I feel like camel plus camel archer is a bad way of doing things, right? Because they're both anti-cav, and he's a bad versus spearman, and I assume spearmen are strong versus camel as well as horse, right? Oh, yeah, that's pink. Okay, no, he's not gonna aggro. Good.
Azul.
Grab the gold.
Azul.
And then finish getting the fleet. Careening. And of course, heavy handcart. And then leather armor when we can do it. And then we'll be pop capped. And then we can go out with the navy. The light cav hussars. Well, they're all hussars actually. 7+2. 95. 02. Fab. Wow, AI unit control is actually insane in terms of their micro there. That's unnerving. Like their target acquisition. Resistance to conversion, sure. Right, let's go. A little fleet. Oh, we'll need siege as well, won't we? I'd rather just deal with one thing at once. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do they have a guard tower nearby? Nope. Ah, this is going to be an issue without any kind of siege ship. Holy mother of God. No, stop going over there. Yeah, this is going to be like the that English campaign. That English mission. Whereby it's basically impossible to take out their navy because you just don't have the naval tech. And you have to use demo ships in the end. Or I have to use demo ships. You guys are lit. No, you're nice, but you don't fit in the army. You just don't fit.
Azul.
And they, it seems, are building infinite ships. I think you need 7? It's either 6 or 7. You heard me. I actually do need the wood cutting. Where's the heavy demo ship?
Reinforcements have arrived from Suta.
I thought it was heavy demo ship that I got. God damn it, it didn't blow. It's like meeting somebody on a Friday night. Yeah, I mean, just look at this. It is insane what they are doing. And I'm like, the reinforcements are nice and all, but I can't keep this up. Also, like a Friday night. Let's kill you guys off for now. Shit. Where did those reinforcements land? Okay, there.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are all dead. Again, you just kind of don't fit into the army, and frankly, I need the navy because fuck knows what's going on with these triggers. Build faster, please. Yeah, you need to kind of one-punch it, don't you? You need to be able to send everything at once and knock out something serious. We've knocked out one dock. Fuck, like sod's law, there's gonna be a 4th there. At this point, I mean, castle dropped that.
Azul. Abnei.
You're just gonna have to like just keep gunning for it. Annoyingly, at this point, it's a matter of fucking personal pride. Nice. I don't care. Do your fucking worst.
نقوان أزول
تاب الليل.
نقوان ما نك هفرا
I will have my revenge. Give it me. This isn't enough. You need 7. Ha! Surprise! No, I said the... I said the docks. I said the fucking docks. You then chose your own target. What is this AI? Two more. These 2. Oh wait, I need siege.
ذهب. إيه.
I just want the navy attacks to stop. This has not been worth it. This has not been worth it at all. It's total waste of time.
لك وامر. أزول. تاب الليل.
By the point of personal pride at the end of the day. Right. Let's get heresy. There's nothing else to get, right? Nah. Okay. Oh, siege, yeah.
تاب الليل. تاب الليل. إيه. تاب الليل.
See, those shots definitely went further than they should have done. Yeah, Berber cavalry was scary. Oh! That's sort of anti siege that.
أزول. تاب الليل.
Well, that would work as anti-ram. Talking of anti-ram. Damn it. Go in, baby. Nice one, Biz. I will take a look at stuff with you later. Something there seemed to be doing a lot of damage to the house girls. That definitely like tracked some way. I don't know why I bother. I just don't like... I still have that, and it doesn't happen always, obviously, but I still have that little bit that I think a lot of us had, most of us probably had as kids, where you don't like to lose troops. And I mean, it's not always true. Like, I mean, I will spam send like paladins in, but it's very situational. The other nice thing about like an archery block, so to speak, is that they do a lot of damage to siege. Yeah, that definitely traveled. Like in air, there was no way it was aiming for that early. Like aiming at my back line. One of the things I would like to try and do is sort out a maybe some little overlay thing for my game, which I know I've seen some streamers, some like AoE players have. I don't know whether it's a mod or something in settings, but it seems to sort of... This disappears, and you just end up with the text, which I'm not sure about, actually, because it looks a bit like it's floating. But things like range rings are sort of semi-permanent on the map, on the screen. I can't tell if I like that or not, but I'd like to try it. One of the other things is like health bars kind of look quite different, or a little bit more... Oh, you know what I don't have? I bet there's show health bars when stuff is damaged. Health bars appear on hover. On damage on owned allied units and what enemies are taking damage. Player color and object range indicator. That, I think, is what people have. Show idle indicators. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be amazing. Raining pop alert. It's small trees you need to do outside a mission. I don't know whether I want small trees. Easy drag military? No, never. I sometimes I like that, or sometimes in certain situations, I feel like that would be nice. But generally speaking, no. I take the attitude that I know when I want to. Wait, did I not save those settings? Classic. Yeah. Health bars, classic. Object highlight. Chooses from different shaders to highlight objects. Hover highlight. This is something else I think people have. Help to accurately see what your cursor is pointing at. Yellow highlight show that your selected unit can interact with a hovered object. Selection highlight helps to tell a selected apart from unselected units. Or no. Oh no. No. Off. Classic health bars though. Health bars. Default on hover on damage unknown on what enemies are taking damage. Health bars only appear on selected units. No, okay, let's put on default. Yeah, you see that? I thought that would show up their health bars if they weren't full. I'm a bit confused. Okay, so it turns out that none of what I was talking about was right. None of what I was looking at was what other people seem to be using. And none of what I said seemed like a good idea actually turned out to be anything I did want to use. Oh no, the colors! The colors! Okay, there we go. Well, I suppose this actually is a bit better, because sometimes default is just like a gray black, super thin. I'd like this to be a bit bolder, but at least if it's a color, then you can see it more easily, I think, generally. Uh-oh.
Reinforcements have arrived from Suta. The Visigoths had much gold hoarded in this castle.
Much gold. Where are those where's that troop transport? Drop them up here. You guys have served your purpose. This will go down, right? Yeah, good. Wait, Teal still got a... Oh, castles plural?
Here? Dois dois.
Oh, I quite like that! Yes!
Avenue. Here?
Azul. أخدم
Dois dois.
جميلنا.
Nuk sekilna.
Vraiment.
Oh wait, no, there's gold there. I don't need a transport for that.
تابنيت.
They're not oh, they are elites. Oh. Yeah, okay. And I can't make my own elites. We can get rid of one fishing ship, and we can get rid of one woodcutter.
أزول. أخدم جميلنا. تورافق الله. امسكين. Please, for the love of Christ, stop. These elite camel archers, what are they? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys are going to be OP then, aren't they? I kind of don't want to lose them then. I was going to delete some of the janitors. I get it. I have a lot of, like, a reasonable amount of pop, but... And I arguably don't need it, but it hurts me in my soul to get rid of it. No point in just sending one ram. Yeah, you see that? Absolutely traveled deeper than it should have. I said, I don't believe the targeting system.
And that went a lot deeper than it should have as well. Naturally. Yeah, let's try and storm the gates. Let's just try and fucking storm the gates. I mean, if I can, we will knock out their production. Use the Cavaliers on the castle, but no, okay, fuck it. Cavaliers are irreplaceable. Their siege is gonna be annoying. Camels we can replace. Knights we can replace. God. Yeah, the off-map reinforcement side quite often just find annoying. Genuinely. I could delete them, but again, it's one of those things that just hurts me in my soul. Video linked me from Onlo the Wolf that does the exact same voice the guy from the meme he did. Hey guys, today's my birthday. Yeah, I don't know what the accent is, man. He has a very similar accent to Pyrian Flax from Yogscast as well. Like, from the Yogscast. Does stuff with the Yogscast. Pyrian was, Pyrian used to be the guy who I had the longest ever Twitch sub to. I started subbing to him when I was at university. Just when I started uni as well, because of all of his Dota 2 stuff. Haven't watched Dota in forever. Fucking finally.
Visigoths had much gold.
Wait, no, not only. Sorry, not only. No. I'm thinking about some guy playing Stellaris that, at the moment. Whose name I can't remember. No, not only. Obviously, Biz. I didn't realize that Ragnar Lothbrok was like. I mean, it sounds like the Ragnar was a fan-made custom campaign, custom scenario. I didn't realize. And the Byzantine, like, defend Constantinople, which I don't know if it's in historical battles or VMV, but it was, it looked very similar to a two-player, a two-player like challenge thing that they had on the main menu about 2 years ago. That I remember God and I playing. Guys, what part of Wait a minute, yeah, that's not a corner point, that's part of a wall section. Kill the filthy priest. 14 of the 19 are either official remakes or copies. I kind of knew somewhere didn't know which ones, but but it doesn't surprise me. I mean, that's good. That is great because it's Forgotten Empires remembering where the fuck they came from. You know, it's a Forgotten Empires starting out as a mod group or a bunch of people making not mods but custom scenarios, right? And then getting hired to take over development and appreciating that there are other people who can do exactly the same thing, right? What's this? There are other modders, there are other map makers and stuff who can do such as good a job as we did that we got hired. Then why don't we look at some of their stuff? And even better, we don't have to fucking hire them. You know, we don't have to do what Big Daddy Microsoft did for us and pay them. No. They'll do it for the fun, for the love of the game. God damn it. Clear out some space. God damn it. I think this will be the most rams I've ever built in a game. Shit. Yeah, they're all being built at the same time as well. Why are they moving? They should be on stand ground. Oh, damn it. This is so annoying. Where is their temple? You know what I mean? Church, monastery. There, found it.
shit me. Fucking Christ. I don't build like 3 custom spaces and didn't have. Yeah, I wasn't like. I crossed my mind and I do it a fair amount. Do that kind of thing a fair amount, but I sort of thought, nah, don't need to bother. There we go. Jesus Christ. A bunch of them made by the same guy. Did you recognize the name of the? Oh, fuck you! Oh, what the actual hell? No! That's... what the hell? How am I supposed to get those? Okay, step 1. Kill the fucking dog. I need more wood.
Azul.
Invade.
I'm out of wood. I don't know what their range is either. And they're gonna constantly be rebuilding the boats. Like, it's insane, bro. What the fuck is this? I'll do it. I got 1 hit on it, right? I got 1 hit on it. I could fill them with infantry to charge. Ah, gold.
Invade.
Azul.
Invade.
Right. It's gonna slowly kill that. What's their range? My guy, this is madness. Okay, fine. I bet there's no flame towers over there. If I come at it from that angle, then maybe. Can't believe I'm buying wood.
stupid.
Ali did Hatami. Ali did Hatami. And now. Ultimate Silahi Hashmif. The ultimate Ali did Hatami Hashmif. Ali did Hatami. The ultimate Silahi Hashmif. Hashmif.
No! Please! This is madness! Don't tell me there's a flame tower there. Like, don't. Just don't. Trying to sleep at your PCs and went to bed early. I'm not only not to sleep through the night. Yeah, I get that a lot. Like, not that I do ever go to sleep early, but a few times I do, my body's like, nope. Motherfucker, of course. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Is there a strat? You built a castle? Right, not bad, shout. I mean, it's shit. I mean, this is a design is unbelievably stupid. I don't know if the flame towers got changed in a balance patch or something, but like they're broken in this situation. Like, what could you ever do? Mate, your range doesn't go that far. Your range does not go that far. I know it doesn't. So stop lying.
but it's the reload time, man. The reload time that counts on this.
Azul.
Look at my stone.
Stop.
And its ability to like then just toss flame out like that far. Nuts. Actually, hit the stables. Genuinely a better target there.
Invade. Azul. Invade.
4 attack, 5 range 5. A 5+2, yeah. But it's range like it kind of, and it's, if anything, I think this is an extra point in my favor of thinking that onagers and mangoes have a kind of in-air tracking. Even if you move, it's not like ballistics where where it aims where you're moving. No, it's once the rocks have been thrown, if you then move, it will semi-track. And you can see it with the flame here. It will launch the flame, and then if you've run away outside of its range, its flame will continue to track, which is how its flame got like back here, which is, you know, 12, 13 range. Oh, the art's in the castle. Good point. I'm really glad I took out the Visigoths, because trying to do that while being attacked by the Visigoths would have been pain.
You have fought well today, comrades, and by the will of Allah, we have succeeded.
Unupgraded onagers. Unupgraded onagers have a range of 7, don't they? I thought they had a range of 7. Onager is 8. I thought mangoes were 6. By that bonus from Siege Engineer. Yeah, but you wait, so you're including that in the upgrade? When you say upgrade, you mean with Siege Engineers?
The slow Visigoth
But isn't Siege Engineers Imperial Age?
Agile horsemen. Thousands lie dead. And yet one cannot help but admire how the Visigoths fought valiantly and honorably to the bitter end. It is a melancholy thing to see their corpses left to the crows and wolves. As we entered the city of Cordoba, our men stared in awe at the architecture and riches on display. Now is no time for resting, Tariq tells us. There is much left to be done.
Right.
Oh, there's another relic. I did want. Oh, 3. I did wonder about searching for more, but I thought it probably wasn't that useful.
712 AD.
It is on a 1 tile longer range. Yeah. Yeah, I want to just get a range upgrade. I know that.
Tips of spears glisten in the sun as hundreds of soldiers
But I'm pretty damn sure that
sounds as the front of the column
it's
approaches a promontory overlooking a large, glorious city.
yeah.
We have reached Toledo, the center of the Visigoth kingdom. I can hardly believe my eyes at her beauty. A city worthy of a king. Tariq is determined that we capture Toledo quickly, before the neighboring cities have the chance to react. The Visigoths' heartland.
I have no idea how the Berbers started out.
Opposing us.
Like with most things in North Africa, I assume it was a tribal plus religion split.
Many of these cities date back to the time when the Romans still ruled these lands. We are not alone, however. Tariq's former master, Musa ibn Usair, has landed in the south with a large army. If we can capture Toledo and hold it until Musa's soldiers arrive...
Umayyad, Ayyubid, and what was the one that was set up in Egypt by the as a sort of rebellion against the Ottomans? Can't remember, but yeah, the Berbers survived them all before they were sludge. They were 100%. My point was that they survived. Like the Berbers, as I said, saying at the start of the stream, Berbers. I know very little about them other than the fact that they survived for over over 1,000 years as a ethnic, social, cultural group. As a like very identifiable independent quote unquote in like they were a easily identifiable group for 1,000 years through the rise of multiple caliphates, trade disruptions, both for Ottomans, Venetians, Genoese, through crusades, through reconquistas, through in a region since in some form since prehistory. I mean, okay. But I mean, when did the identity of the Berbers first develop? When did they develop an identity such that they called themselves not literally the Berbers, but you people have been living in England since England was connected by a strip of land to mainland Europe, but I don't think anybody would call them English. I don't think anybody. Well, yeah. How far back do you want to go? Capture Toledo by defeating the Visigoth garrison and destroying all of its watchtowers. The army of Tariq ibn Ziyad cannot yet reach the Imperial Age, but pop hits 200 based. Additionally, Tariq's shipbuilders did not travel with them on this expedition to building docks or ships impossible. Strike quickly at Toledo. The Visigoth garrison is weak, but messengers have been sent out to the surrounding towns and will return with reinforcements if you wait too long. Mountainous regions are rich in mineral resources. Additionally, if you run low on gold, you can trade with the city of Cordoba or a local trade post east of Toledo. Yeah, sludge. I know, but my point is about the Berbers. I don't know when, where, how the group known as the Berbers originated. Presumably, they are a group of people who settled in an area with some identity that differed from those around them. That is generally how groups are set up, right? You have a common belief in something which is different from people you reach an imaginary line where the people on the other side of a line believe something different. You know, national borders, for example. You know, believe you are Italian, or you believe you are, you know, you believe in the flying spaghetti monster. Berbers is generally the name of the English-speaking world knows them as, and rarely refer to themselves as Berber. Okay, I mean that also makes sense. Tribal titles such as Barbaria, Barabara, and Barbaretta, Barabara. How many R's do you need? Egyptian inscriptions. That was probably intimately related with the Egyptians. Okay, shit, they go back. I go back a very long time then. That's what I wanted. That's roughly what I wanted to know. Shit, very long time. I didn't realize that. That's cool. And then the US Marine Corps came along and flattened them. Typical Americans. Mountainous regions are rich in mineral resources. Additionally, if you run low on gold, you can trade with the city of Cordoba or a local trade post. Visit the locals in the countryside. They may have interesting information to share. The enemy towns are preparing to build wonders as a mark of defiance. Not allowed to do so. Army of Tariq ibn Ziyad, yellow, is gathered on a promontory, a hill just south of the city of Toledo, the Visigoth capital, which lies in the center of the map. Visigoth garrison of Toledo represents only a token defense of the city, and is comprised of infantry, archers, and a few scorpions. They've also erected several makeshift towers guarding the main gate, and the bridge across the river Tagus. City of Cordoba and several local settlements are situated in the east of the map. They will serve as valuable trade partners should your gold supply run low. Four of the surrounding fortified towns pose significant threats. Seville lies far to the south, and will field armies of crossbow, light cavalry, pike, and siege. Merida, red, is situated in the southwest, and its formidable fortress complex is guarded primarily by Huskarls, longsword and cav archers. Talavera, purple, controls the far west of the map, trains knights, light cav, skirmish, siege units, and will also build ships to harass from the river. Now that's soldiering. Yes. Anyone seen the TV show Sharp? Talavera is mentioned a lot in that. Guadalajara lies to the north. Their army is composed of Huskarls, pikes, skirms, and siege. Small military camp also guards and mines. Right, okay, fine, whatever. Wait, what? I don't get a base? Here? Where? Okay, yeah, let me just check out the mango. Oh! Honor just would have outranged. No, Honor Jerusalem page, of course. So yeah, mangoes wouldn't. And let me just double check, because you might be right, Sludge. But yeah, okay, Siege Engineers is here. So yeah, I didn't think I could have outranged them in Castle Age. Yeah. Okay, so wait, what? I've got to... What? Okay, let's get the range.
Alid el-Hadamanic, E.
Across this river lies Toledo, the Visigothic capital. We should seize it quickly before word of our arrival reaches the nearby towns.
How? By destroying all of its watchtowers.
Honorable Tariq, our sappers have undermined all gates leading into the city, and only a token force remains to guard it.
Alid el-Hadamanic.
Let us strike swiftly and bring glory to the Caliphate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up bad. Oh, I fucked up so bad. A token force? Yeah, like, excuse me? Okay. Confirmation of another Alexandra has been found. What's this? Like number 93? It did say a token force biz, and it said be quick. Like, I sort of assumed that it was, you know, gonna be...
Across this river lies Toledo, the Visigothic capital. We should seize it quickly before word of our arrival reaches the nearby towns.
Yeah, that army's fucking
Honorable
massive.
Tariq, our sappers have undermined all gates leading into the city, and only a token force remains to guard it.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure.
Let us strike swiftly and bring glory to the Caliphate.
Ali del Hadameh and the now. Ali del Hadameh.
Okay. Right.
Ali del Hadameh.
Is that clear now? Nope.
Lusa. Ali del Hadameh.
Okay.
عليد الحتمين أنا جميف لا والله نوسع جد مف أنا
Right. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, at least this is the small side. Right? Right, okay. Is there a bridge guard? Yeah, of course there is. Oh, I don't have ballistics or anything. Okay. Trying to just conserve forces. Right, okay, yeah, no. Oh, good heavens, no! Oh, there's more? Right, okay, that's that done. Oh, maybe it was just a patrol. Maybe it was just a patrol. Okay.
one more, maybe two. Christ, small force my ass. Okay, get the rams ready. And could I have been faster? Yeah, if I sort of suicided.
The myth and the now.
Small loan of $1 million. I got examining ruins along the Tigris in Iraq, and it has been confirmed now to be one of the cities founded by Alexander the Great. Okay. What do you mean pays a small loan of $1 million?
Messengers have
Alexa, cheers for the follow, my guy.
We should prepare to meet their armies in battle. The city is ours.
Right, okay.
Let's strike out from here and
Well, let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. Making a joke because you said small force. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, a small loan of $1 million. I mean, Sludge, all I would say is there's lots and lots of cities founded by Alexander. Okay.
Here?
Okay, where do the Visigoths come from? That's an important question. That's an important question. Scout. They've erected several. Okay, Cordoba East. Seville lies to the south. Red, southwest. Purple, west. Cyan, north. Oh, good.
Azul.
I don't fucking know. No.
Here, I doubt.
I feel like I've done this mission. I feel like this mission looks quite familiar to me.
Where's those?
I introduced you. Greed. Do I have a monastery?
Tariq, your ally Musa is gathering his forces at Cordoba. They should arrive to reinforce us in 30 minutes.
Subotai will be here in 20 minutes. No monastery, I don't think. I should have built a thing out here. I'm going for stone because I want a castle. Yeah, I should have built TC over here. How stupid of me. It is I, Subotai, with your rainfall. Yeah, I can't remember what Subotai. You did this with co-op with God. Of course I did. I don't remember the first mission, man. I don't remember the flame towers. Yeah. I forgot this was co-op. But yeah, I did do co-op. We got a pop limit of 200 though, don't we?
dois. Nick Sikima. Nakwanma.
Oh, this is fucking annoying.
Here, here. Avenate.
Oh, he died.
Dois dois.
I have a market. Yes, I do. Fucking hell.
Azul.
Avenate.
Dominate.
Here.
I need more food. Oh yeah, good.
Azul. Asian AI.
Lekwama. Dominate.
Dois dois. Agora que como. Avenate.
Okay, getting the priest out was huge.
Azul. Here. Avenate.
Oh my god, please stop building.
Avenate.
I love how the mill upgrades are now retroactive. Just give me a fucking castle, please.
Yeah.
Also, you go up here, grab that, and then come all the way back. And you're in the city, devs use so much time designing the roads.
Here. Avenate. Avenate.
Azul.
Yeah, I expect so. I should really grab some more workers.
Avenate.
Dude, that's non-stop. It's actually non-stop. Wait, it's fine. Our castle has a door. So they go along the road and it's border fortress. Right. Ballistics. Murder holes.
Azul.
Azul. Avenate.
Oh, fucking hell!
Here. Invade. Nuk Hafra.
Thumb ring, yeah, of course. Did I get a relic back? Where'd the relic go? If anybody sees a priest with a relic, let me know. Like, holy shit. I'm nervous about up here, dude.
Azul, امسكين أخدم جمينا.
Yeah, where the hell did the relic go? Why are you garrisoning in... Guys, don't worry, I found a relic. Ah! Alarm! Alarm! Anybody get that reference? I've never actually seen anything beyond the meme, but I know what it's supposed to be. It's a bit like the old lemon tree reference. Right, okay. Please, for the love of all that's holy, calm your tits.
Azul. Nuk Sigimna. Azul. Invade. Here. Nuk Sigimna.
Right, well, I need some blacksmith upgrades, clearly. University medals would be great. As and when possible, please and thank you. A phrase that English people don't really use, but is fairly common in the US. Not please or thank you, but please and thank you. Seen people say in a lot of American TV shows. It's not something people say here. Why do I feel like the AI is cheating? We can't age up.
سكينة.
We can't get ships. Heated shot. Mud holes. Got masonry crane. Let's go, camel. We haven't got elite cab archer, so probably go regular, just like make extra regular. And of course, our camels are different to... Okay, our camels are different to the camel... Oh, they're heavy camels. Ah. Got it. What? How?
نك سكينة. نك سكينة.
I need, I think, fraction more food. There we go. 22 seems good. And then we go on to wood. This is fucking insane.
لك والله إيه أخدم تمينا.
Absolutely mad.
Where's yours?
إيه
نقمة.
An enemy town is attempting to build a wonder. We must stop them.
I need more mill industry. Right, okay. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I fucking knew that was coming. I need a castle up here. You know what would really help? A second castle.
Invade. Azul. Invade. Invade. Invade.
Azul. Vermelho.
Oh my god, you didn't go out and do anything to help. If we lose that castle because of you, that'll be a, like, just fucking disaster.
Here?
Azul.
Where's goes? Nach Mama?
That
Azul.
Oh, shit.
Where's goes? I down.
Yeah, I kind of don't care though doing that.
Here? Azul. I down.
I bezmej.
Okay.
Azul. Ilofim. Rekłama.
Nach Mama? Leere Türe.
Holy crap. How are they? How
My
am
army is ready to march, Tariq.
I? Okay. Happy days. Is this allied? Is this? Are we? Tariq. Is there also like the Hun thing? Friendly Korean Wonder, defeat the Jinn. No. Okay, good. Is that a relic back here? That is sneaky AF.
لا والمر عليد الحتمينك دمب سلاح
You guys can go there.
لا والمر
You guys can do that. You guys are semi-useless for this army comp, but let's go.
onwards to glory.
Azul. Nach Mama? Hier? Sekuna. Hier?
Vermoch.
My engineers in Cordoba are building us trebuchets.
Happy
They should have
days.
one ready for us every 10 minutes.
And this here is the problem with
Where's goes? Nach Mama?
the problem with camels. They just don't do any damage to anything that isn't a horse.
Hier? Nuk Sekuna.
Rekłama.
But Christ on a bike, this is rough. So I have to be done. Do I have to actually finish before the wonder goes up? Oh, it's miles away from finishing. Never mind.
Where's Azul.
Azul. MCQ.
Why are you going out there to repair? They were doing that earlier. Very strange.
Lusa. Yeah.
Did I not tell you to hit the tower? Or is there a second tower? Quick, hit the second tower.
See some not a beat. Yeah.
I kind of hate how castles prioritize rams over everything else, because at the end of the day, the castle's never gonna kill the ram, right? Not that attitude. Are you talking about the farms? Oh.
Azul. Where's those? Hafara.
Azul.
إيه؟
أخذ
والله هفرة.
Like, feel free to prioritize siege. Yeah, these guys are all fucked, by the way. I'm sorry. What? You're supposed to hit... so I hit the thing behind it, I guess.
إيه؟ نك سجمة. أبناء. أبناء.
Oh.
عليد الحتمين.
Oh, that's like just bugged. That is just bugged. Well and truly.
Azul. نك سجمة.
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
Oh, good. Yes, 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 yes. knights attack the buildings because camels are, like I said, pretty fucking useless. Oh, good. We've lost all of our knights because they decided to fuck off somewhere. Right, okay, good, great, excellent, wonderful. You gotta kill that siege. I'm gonna run up here.
Azul. Apiro Hado.
Fuck! What? They get let in? Holy Mother of God! Please! I want to live!
Azul. Tabernacle.
Like he goes in shambles. Right, you can go home to get repaired and then used on somebody else.
Sevilla has fallen to our glorious army.
There's no heals up here. That's one of the big issues.
An enemy town is attempting to build a wonder. We must stop them.
Where? Next? Okay. Well, we don't have to figure out where they all are, do we? That's nice. Where's my priest? Where's the priest? Did he die? Please stop. Oh God, no! Wait.
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
Please. Please. I can't. This is nuts. How did you get here? They just don't stop up here. They just don't stop.
Azul. Abnay.
No, we gotta get the traps out. We gotta get the traps out.
Stuff.
Nick Hafra. Abnay. 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 Abnay.
Of course. They have a hit squad that knows where all of my units are. Where every single one of my units are. Like, come on, game. Let's not be too, like, just stupidly BS about this, right? Because that is BS, right? There's no other way to phrase that one. Oh, shit. Nice to see you guys being sensible about things and going to repair. Not. What? Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked horrifically there. Okay, where's the other one?
Where's yours? Azul.
Azul.
Nick Sikima.
Okay, blocks can travel through the gap.
Where's yours? Abnay.
I need more cabots than this. Too many janitors.
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
Are these? Yeah, goths. Yeah, janitors just aren't good. They just kind of suck. They're kind of worse than camels.
Azul.
Yeah, anyone, I somehow got bullshit hunter-killer squads running around. Okay, the Wanderer is miles away from being done though. That's good. Right, behind this, I need more knights.
Azul. Look what, man.
That scares me. Don't cut through that.
Invade. Nakwana.
That top. The Imsikim. Azul. Doff.
Azul.
Where are you going? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Holy Mother of God! I haven't seen something this hard since I looked down on the first time I saw Megan Fox in Transformers. You know, this is really kind of quite hard. Just like staying on top of everything. Again, much like what I wanted to do to Megan Fox in Transformers. Yeah, you see, that definitely curved to the direction I was going. Right, we need to get the Trebs out. I lose the priest again? No.
Vjdav.
Goal's gone.
Achetem Tamina.
Oh wait, no shit.
Lekwamar. Tabernate.
Where's good? Here?
Imsikim.
Shit.
Azul. Here?
Imsikim.
Nakwana. Sikima.
Holy fucking crap. They took out two out of 3 of the trebs. Right. Where did that treb go? Where is my treb? Is it safe? Is it alive?
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
I'm gonna run out of resources. This is mad. This is madness. How is Spain? Rough. Let's just take a second. Let's take a second and look around. I have another one of these, otherwise known as a trebuchet. I know that. I think we need to like get out of here, and I'm up for just going north. We have no gold. I cannot pull away the defense forces here.
Azul. Vjdav. Imsikim.
I think we go scout cav, light cav. I think we have to go light cav. We have to pull off.
Imsikim.
Yeah.
We need to escape. Are these elites? Regular housecarls. Get the trap out. The trap, not the lead. Pull, yeah, and then just, yeah, we need to pull out. Pull out faster than you can say not on birth control.
An enemy town is attempting to build a wonder. We must stop them.
I can't. I've lost the momentum. And one of the worst parts is that they do seem to be spamming a lot like the Seljuks were yesterday. As in, there's no eco behind this, right? I suspect. Now on the flip side, this gives us the reason to go off the purple. Reason to go off the purple. Oh, I never did get that relic, did I? Why not? Also, I don't know why they're let into Cordoba, like our enemies. Like, that makes no sense to me.
Wamar.
Du ist los.
Doch. Akiro Havnei.
Ehe? Nu.
Gonna try something here.
Havnei. E Dejnei.
Azul.
Azul.
I am dub.
They should not be able to get through like this many archers, like this many arrows. 2 castles, 30 cab archers, and they're just like walking through it.
Lek Wamar.
It genuinely makes no sense to me.
Nakwarma.
Doch.
And again here,
Havnei.
like this bullshit, they have no idea I'm here. No idea.
Vermach. Achdem Tamina. E Azul. Havnei.
Ehe?
Akiro Havnei.
Du ist los. Azul. Nakwarma. Avenay. Azul.
Doch. E Imsikim.
Nakwarma.
Lek Wamar. Achdem
Du ist
Tamina.
los. Ehe? Du ist los.
Akiro Hav. Havnei.
Cost of everything. Cheap cab. Mixed bag. I think that sums it up. Oh no, good heavens! Honestly, their use of siege is pay. See that my army? Okay, my army wasn't even back here. It was a raid like that. Shots are in the air, then I move, and then the rocks land like on behind where any of my units were. That's not the onager. That's not the mango missing. If I'd stayed where I was, it wouldn't have landed there. Something funky's going on in the game, and I don't know what it is.
Azul. Tamina.
Nakwarma. Azul.
Something funky's going on.
Avenay.
Azul.
Azul. Nakwarma. Kom
E Lek Wamar.
Avenay.
Doch. E
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
Lek Wamar.
Avenay.
Azul. Doch. E Azul. Vermach. Havnei.
What's their range? 7? It's not building too fast though. See what I mean? That is not 7 tile range. Neither is this. That's like 13 tiles. So range ring goes to there. And there. There's something funky going. And that's, I think what happens with the onager or mangoes is exactly the same mechanic. In air,
projectiles at some point in their early enough in their trajectory, then tracking stuff. Yeah, I mean, hit scan's another word for it. 100%, yeah. Yeah, it's just another word for it. Okay, we're gonna need to do a full-on proper incursion here. This is fine. Don't care. It's gonna take them a million years to get through all of this. And by a million years, I mean about 5 minutes. Right. That's blocked? No, there's a bridge, but the bridge doesn't render on the edge there. Because the game's stupid. We're holding up here. We're holding fine up there. I will get that fucking relic. Siege. I'm looking for their siege workshop, chaps. There. Kill it, please. Thank you. Yeah, how does 38 genitors and cav archers not insta-killer a scout cav? Bizarre. Or maybe because the genitals weren't firing because it was too close to minimum range. Either way, we will wipe these guys out. That whole naval thing of constantly, you know, building, I don't like that.
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquest.
I mean, we all know that there's no way in hell there was any eco behind it. And there was no cheating eco, right? It was just spawned units. And I mean, that feels cheap. At least if it's like attack wave stuff, you feel like it's a bit more meaningful. You feel like the AI has to take the time to build up the resources. This, on the other hand, it's just they're constantly every 30 seconds on loop. And it just feels cheap. Don't like it. Right, so we have... Where are you going? Yeah, Cav Archers fire a lot faster than the Genitals, don't they? One 8 3. Yeah, I think even with the Genitals attack bonus, it's highly questionable as to whether they're actually fucking worth it. They should be dead. They should class as dead now.
The fortress of Talavera lies in
ruin. They just scums on horses. Yeah, I know. I like to try and build something a bit different, man. Especially if it's a sort of unique unit and fits in the time frame and, you know, all of that other shit. I could knock out the rest of red, or we could knock out teal. That is a massive score, by the way. 50,000 for an AI? That's mad. We will, of course, go and attack teal, because red is beaten. They just don't know it yet. Teal has not respected my assertion of dominance. All right. Teal needs to be taught a lesson. Red will remember what happened to them, and will, you know, they might think themselves special because they survived when everybody else died, but they will also know that I flattened half their city, quite literally, apart from the church. Okay, they're going to turn into religious fanatics who thought God protected them from me. But, you know, that's, it is what it is. I mean, all agree that if this was... If this was an actual situation, that is exactly what people in 800 AD would believe, that God protected them when they were attacked. Their 3 allies were attacked. They all got flattened. Their city survived. And the only building standing in an entire district was the church. That is absolutely a recipe for God protected us. I fucking hate it. Makes me want to flatten them even more.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That had tough.
An enemy town is attempting to build a wonder.
Excellent!
Let's stop them!
Yes! More of an excuse!
Azul.
إيه؟
أخدمت منا.
نزول.
stuff.
Avenate.
Azul.
Avenate.
I can't be asked with your fucking bullshit.
Another trebuchet is ready to aid in our conquests.
Nice and easy. Pretty sure another one of these doesn't spawn every 10 minutes if you don't move it. Pretty sure. Started with 3. We lost 2. And now we've got 5. I thought we had another one, but why are they not? I don't believe it. They're not dead because of that. Are you boat? Oh no, you're an archer.
The Guadalajarans were fools to resist us.
They were
The
all
heartland of
fucking
Visigothic
fools.
Iberia is under our control. Now we can truly establish our rule here.
Yeah. And you know why Tariq ibn Ziyad did this? Because somebody called him up one day and said, listen here, Tariq, I can get you on the ground floor of something really interesting. Something that's gonna go big. You know what it is? Latinas. And he was like, I'm there.
The Visigoth city did not fall easily. These people truly fight like lions. To breach the walls of Toledo, Tariq ordered the construction of 2 large armored rams with iron heads.
Tariq was just a very early adopter of the big booty Latina attraction.
Musa's army approached, laden down with the spoils of war after having breached the cities of Seville and Merida.
I was actually Spain chatting shit. Tariq didn't have the balls to do it. Do we know Biz why? Was it religion? Relic surrounded by gold. I'm back. Hi back, I'm Matt. Got him. Yeah, I don't know why our ally like didn't fight Teal. On your board. Stop! Someone ban that man! There is no lighthouse. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, quick bathroom break.
713 AD, year 91 of the Hagira. The meeting between Tariq and Musa was strange to witness. The respect between the two is considerable, but there is an air of competition, of rivalry. The Caliph has ordered that Tariq and Musa return to Damascus, but they refuse to be robbed of their glory. Dividing the army, Tariq strikes north, while Musa targets the city of Saragossa. Recognizing our might, a local Visigoth lord, Theodomir of Mercia, has pledged us his support. Home to a strong army and a thriving economy, Mercia will be a potent ally. However, we have a new and dangerous enemy. Pelayo of Asturias, a Visigoth nobleman, has rallied what was a fractured resistance into a formidable adversary. In his dominion in Asturias, a large army gathers, preparing to attack. If we can weather the storm that is sure to come, with the blessing of Allah, we may even be able to conquer as far as Septimania.
He's gonna split base map. Yeah, I've done all these with guard before, but I don't remember any of them really. Destroy the castles in Zaragoza and Narbonne. The Umayyad Berber army can advance the invasion support pop to 200. Base of dividing cannot be connected until the two southernmost Asturian fortresses are destroyed. Difficult as it might be, preserving both bases is vital due to their economic and strategic value. You can ignore the Kingdom of Asturias if you like, but its control of strategic locations and constant. Excuse me. You can ignore the Kingdom of Asturias if you like, but its control of strategic locations and constant raids on your flank might make them a necessary target. Each Asturian fortress is also home to a precious holy relic. Capturing them can greatly boost your gold income. In addition to being a potential trade partner, Theodomir of Mercia has pledged to occasionally support your armies with tribute and military support. The Mediterranean Sea is an abundant source of fish. Indeed, trade routes to the Balearic Islands would be quite lucrative, provided that you can defend it from enemy vessels. Umayyad Berber army, yellow, advances, which is me, advances in a two-pronged assault on northeastern Iberia. One camp, situated in the south of the map, is poised to strike at the Visigothic cities of Zaragoza and Narbonne, while the other is located in the far west in Asturias. To the far south lies the Visigothic realm of Mercia. Far south, okay. An ally and dependency of the Umayyad Caliphate. City of Zaragoza, green, guards the easternmost crossing of the Ebro River. Zaragoza will field an army of knights, pike, and skirms, and a small navy. Safeguard city from seaborne incursions up the Ebro. City of Narbonne, Cyan, lies in the far northeast of the map. Easternmost, okay. City of Narbonne lies in the far northeast. That army consists of imps, supported by auxiliary light cav. Navy prowls the Med, eager to harass any attempts of fishing and trade. Kingdom of Asturias, red is by far the greatest threat. Multiple fortresses in strategic locations sprawl over the western half of the map, and their army of infantry, cav, and powerful siege will present a serious challenge. Locals grey on the Balearics in the east of the map are winning trade partners. May allow you to use their mines. Holy mother of gold. Well,
Heshemef. Zildemeth and the now.
read up for reasons of invasion. Rebel Count Julian of Suita urged the Muslims to intervene against the tyrannical King Roderick, inviting between the Visigoths and to expand the Umayyad Caliphate. So it was the Casus Belli was tyrannical King Roderick, and the realistic reason, the desire will have been expansion, spurred on by the fact it's an easy target. Got it. I mean, it was hugely successful. I mean, if you ever get the chance to go to southern Spain, you can still see the influence. You know, Reconquista finished, what? 1100, 1150, I want to say. For Cordoba was the last one of the last holdouts, right? Around Granada. Not Grenada, but Granada. Grenada, as I learnt years ago, is an island in what, the Caribbean, or sort of off the coast of sort of Mexico, Colombia, which the Americans invaded in the sort of 70s, 80s. Granada is a city in southern Spain. And years ago, one of my friends lived in Granada. One of my childhood friends. My parents told me if I wanted to, you know, I went out to see him a few times a year, and I went to book a flight. I told my parents how much it cost, and my mum said, that can't be right. That's too much. I said, no. What type of thing? Granada. Turned out I misspelt Granada. I put an A instead of an E, and I was trying to book flights to Grenada. What didn't help was my housemaster at school was also head of geography. My parents proceeded to tell my housemaster, and he made fun of me for the next, well, 3 years on and off. As did my parents. So yeah, Granada and Grenada, different places. It's the Australian thing, and highly embarrassing. So forget I just told you that, chat. Totally deserved. Shut up.
Yeah?
Our armies are poised to launch an offensive across the Ebro Valley and into Septimania. The cities of Zaragoza and Narbonne stand in our way. Let them feel the wrath of our armies.
Azul, dois dois.
De Genève.
Azul.
De Genève. Lek Wamar.
Nuk.
E-
Hafran. Yeah?
De Genève. Tabernace. Tabernace.
Ayaktab.
My lord, Theodomir of Machia has pledged us his allegiance and promises to periodically provide us with tribute and soldiers.
Ali del Hadamenik.
Do you though? Do you?
I mean, that's a bit insane how quickly they just kind of came for me, right? Don't we think? You know, it's just entirely blocked off the entire side of the entire side of the ocean. Like, can I even regain naval superiority? Wow, you're doing badly. Right, okay. Well, that's how things started. Rough? Okay, step one. Castle down here. Kill that tree. Repair that. The fishing happens back here. And then we get heated shot. Please just, yeah, go over the top of the base. That's fine. Oh, it's food I need. Ballistics. Obviously, these guys can't get out into the med, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, the rated cobra.
Finish up that. And we need, like I said, heated shot. Finish it now. Of course, of course.
We will drive, your Morris. Prepare for battle.
Oh, it's too late on the castle. It's not quite a doubt castle, but it's close. Still another 800 to go.
Here? Where's goes?
No. That's GG. I'll rightfully take Grenada. Grenada was Noriega, right?
Our armies are poised to launch an offensive across the Ebro Valley and into Septimania.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do exactly the same thing again.
Won't stand in our way. Let them feel the wrath of our armies.
Fermant. I tab. I tab.
Ali el Hatameni. Dimif Ana Hazinao.
My lord, the Order Mayor of Machia has pledged us his allegiance and promises to periodically provide us with tribute and soldiers.
Ali el Hatameni. Walma. Heshimef. Anam.
Separated
Shazulef. Ananao.
Come on. Where's goes? Half for nuke. Half for
Damn it.
here.
Ali el Hatamesa.
Come on.
Nej, fem. Där tar. Seven days. 7 days.
Needed shot. Ballistics. Ballistics.
Där tar. Det är mig.
Azul.
Där tar.
Kill like weak ones first.
Azul. Lekvama I Vähertorp. I
Invade.
Right. Fucking hell. That's just rough. So incredibly rough.
Azul. Made.
Of course. Naturally. Of course it, like, they suddenly rocked up with more units.
Azul. That would be nice.
I've got to get that finished. There's like, there is no alternative. It's being fucking diabolical. Yeah, this is hard.
Azul, I Tariq, Sakina, I Tariq, Ferma. Invade. Nakwana, Akhlere, Tikuna.
I need heated shot. I need murder holes. I need murder holes. Absolutely desperately need murder holes.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Azul.
Oh my god, you can't reach? Yeah, of course they're elite house girls.
Where's yours?
We will drive your Moorish scum from our beloved homeland. Prepare for battle.
Nick, Sakina.
There we go. Thank fuck for that. I haven't got how cartoonish the UK is. We had schoolhouses, but we had later. Yeah, mine was a boarding school. So when I say housemaster, I mean like boarding housemaster. Like most schools, like didn't necessarily. Yeah, housemaster is in a guy who sort of lived. They all of the housemasters lived at school. In normally like a large annex / house, which was attached, I think in all but one case, to the boarding house. So like my house was that it was sort of two sort of I don't know 100-year-old, but added to over the years.
sort of houses. Not necessarily small. I mean, it had to have 5 common rooms for 5 years. You know, 65 of us in the house, and sort of sleep rooms and stuff. Like some were bigger than others. Yeah, and then housemasters. My housemaster was, I suppose, the ex-head of geography. But you couldn't be a housemaster and head of department at the same time. It was deemed, probably quite rightly, that you didn't have like the attention. You didn't have the time to focus on sort of looking after 60, 70, 80 pupils as a housemaster and also run head of department. Still need murder holes. Oh, fuck! Yeah, okay. I'm dead. How we split for athletics and swimming events? Yeah. I mean, primary school was similar. Most English schools do exactly that. Oh, chat disappeared. Sorry. Yeah, most like English schools do exactly that. Where houses are, you know, are a way of just grouping students together. But we never had sort of house council and stuff. Is there an autosave? You know what I wonder? I wonder in sort of Japanese anime and manga I assume, but I don't read manga. When, where, and how this whole thing of student council being like, you know, you've got on the one hand, you have, you know, the headmaster of the school. You've got the you know, head of departments. You've got the local sort of head of government. You got the Prime Minister of Japan. You've got, you know, the President of the United States. You have the UN Secretary General. Then you've got God, and then like 3 or 4, you know, entities above that. And then after that, you have the student council in terms of like power hierarchy in any Japanese sort of anime, manga, whatever. When did that start? Because I am informed that student councils are like irrelevant in Japanese schools, as you would expect, right? That, you know, it's totally irrelevant. So somewhere along the line of fiction, somebody decided to make a student council in a bit of Japanese fiction more powerful than they should be. When, where, why did that happen? Oh, for fuck's sake! You ever like how's rabbit expedition school host events was most ceremonial, yeah.
Losers writing a fantasy about what they were doing in school for work and knowledge of now. Yeah, I mean the one I always remember is Irregular Magic High School, which is an anime I absolutely love. I think it's utterly peak. But in that, the student council, like, because of who their dads are and what family they come from, they're like, yes, they walk into sort of, I'm Mr. Whatever. I am on the student council. When they're talking to like police officers and SWAT and shit, and the SWAT are like saluting them and getting out of the way, and you're like, what? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I mean, it's just if you don't know this is coming, it's absolutely brutal.
عبيد الحاتمين.
I could have sworn I built these like well before they attacked last time. Now. I don't know if they can even like be dumped in from the other building. Oh, they can. Oh, that's interesting.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
I haven't got the stone anymore. That is obviously not an ideal place to build a castle.
Yeah. Nuk Sikima. Nuk Hafra.
I want, how many would I want? 2 on a bridge, 2 there. 2400 stone, yeah, great. Oh, fuck off.
You're elites. Yeah, you are elites. Okie dokie. Okay, right. Well, we can, I think we can eco up. I think we can eco up. Is there anything else? Chemistry. Chemistry will help. Keep an eye on your ally, Orange. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That's actually super useful. Thank you, Zilzy. Right. Let's just... I'm pretty confident in this, which is bad. I shouldn't be. Because it could let in a child. No, not that. The other thing. Because they will send traps. I don't know they will send traps. I suspect and assume that they will send traps. Do Berbers normally get bombards? Or do they get Dromons? They know elite? Why? Oh, because Berbers, this is the Berber campaign, but the Berbers continue for a long time. Okay, yep. No, never mind. Found it. There we go. Fucking knew it. Cavaliers. It's gotta be Cavaliers. Camo units regen health. I can't justify it. Ah! Good, that's the right way around. Alright, now I'm happy just to let this sit until they push the issue. We'll build more docks along here. These guys are in there doing whatever it is those guys do. Do I not have an archery range here? Archery range? Archery range. Chemistry followed by masonry to buff our castles. Because they're the only things keeping us alive. Only things keeping us alive right now. But just add more arrows and archers? Okay. The more you know. Obviously, I do want to move faster, but get those upgrades first. Oh, heavy cav archer. Yes, of course. I don't care about mining speed right now. Gold, irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Yeah.
We have to build our eco. Like I said, when Red starts building traps, then we're kind of in trouble. Until they start doing that, I think we'll be fine. Are they building pike? They're not.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Spear. Bonus versus spear. You do bonus versus cav archers. Green? Is this green? Yeah, that's green above me. Knight, pike, spit, skirm. Yeah, okay. Cyan, irrelevant for now. Red. Inf, cav, and powerful siege. They have cav archers, but what kind of cav archers? Goths? What kind of cav? Goths get heavy cav? But no thumb ring. They get ballistic. They do get ballistics, but I don't want to trade any gold for food. As much as I would like the food to speed up upgrades right now, ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Because the gold is not a renewable resource. Except for that gold right there. No, it's not a renewable resource. These guys will run out. And then we'll need to trade it for stone. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. Heavy cav archer. We'll get plate barding when we can. Like I said, when we cut through this, eventually, we'll go fish farms. We'll go fish farms. Why not? I've realized that Red could attack us down here. Do you have a market? You do, but eh. Yep, we got gold and we got food spare. What else have we got here? A fleet would be good. A fleet would be good. So I think shipwright is probably a good idea. For the build faster. Not for anything else. And then I want my defense force over here. Top of 200, right? Yeah. That's 20. Will we get some elite genitals? Oh no. No, not over here. Genitals over here are useless. It's 30. Don't have to worry about bombards. Nice. Still need the food. Oof. Wow. Can't believe that. There we go. Right. Chip right. Can I get it yet? No.
Azul.
ذهب top.
Nakwarma.
ذهب top. ذهب النيل.
Heavy camel's tempting because they regen, but they're just not good. Right. Massive expenditure there. I think we castle up here and we try and crush what's ever down here. Do we? Do we? But anything cause a priority in this game, have to keep in mind when I get my hands on it. Your ally sends. You mean you're saying, like, remember when your ally says, like, remember when your ally, like, says, I've sent you troops? Is that what you're saying?
We offer what we can to aid
Like
you in your
that.
battles.
Yeah. In which case, actually, good point. I should get, plate mail. They'll upgrade the troops. We'll use them as shitters. We'll use them as kind of like spam. In fact, there's a good argument to say that I don't need to. I don't need to, like, just focus on attacking from one place at a time. Actually, let's just do that.
ذهب top.
Right. Conscription. That's our holding force there. The skirms are not worth 2% of our total pop. Like, damage output are not worth 2%. You guys, I'm not gonna just send them in, so to speak. I will actually just destroy the wall first. Oof. Gotta love how it stops moving, right? Right. Trade wood for gold, I think. Like, go down on gold, wood, go up on food. right? Because fish farms are more efficient if you're trading. Right, charge. With archer support. They pull back slightly. Yeah, they don't need heals or anything. There's an attack move then. Destroy that castle. Oh, that's all I needed to do? They join me as an ally? I don't want to kill them like entirely if they join me. No, I definitely don't want to destroy them totally if they join me. Oh, I said attack it. Okay, never mind.
We have destroyed the castle in Zaragoza.
Okay, do they surrender? No. No, they do not.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Forgot I didn't have that. Oh well. No trap over here.
Azul.
Good sign.
Azul. Here. Azul.
Azul. That
I need more traps. You're out. There's resources there though. We'll grab that gold instead. Where are the reinforcements? Did they arrive? They just like being burnt through real fucking fast. I want to do.
Akiro have insecure. Nekwama insecure.
They claim to be defeated.
Azul, MCQ. E, MCQ.
Anusana.
E, MCQ.
Anana.
And now I need to destroy Narbonne's castle. They really are using Goth Hussars. Wait, do Goths get different Hussars? No? Or is that skin? Oh, fuck, I didn't realize. Okay, fucking hell.
Lekłama. Fermo.
Goths get Hussars, but not fully. Oh, I see. I get you.
Where's yours? Avenate. Ayatab.
What? Trying to trap me? No.
Here?
Maybe? What?
Where's yours?
Azul.
Avenate. Azul.
Dof.
Oh, you're stuck underneath the trap. That's why it's fucking out.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Ah, because we just got the fucking end. Didn't we? Yep.
Dof. Azul. Turefitra machen. Fermo.
Shouldn't be happening.
E Azul. Lekwama.
I want to kill off everyone here. Wait. I want to be building, you know, building villas if they get attacked with traps or whatever. But at the same time, I'm not willing to waste my time, you know, having villas standing around idle. Oh my god, where are you going? How strong is that fucking gate? I assume there was a castle up here because they brought a treb in from up here. Have they got multiple bases? I bet they fucking have, haven't they? Bet they've got multiple fucking bases. That's a relic in that. We are slowly going to replace our army with a fleet. So why not?
Here?
And Bonus to the north, right?
Azul. Don't
have to kill the rest of red. What? Hi. Yeah, I'll be arrogant enough to move my forces out of there. Oh, good heavens!
Here?
Guys? Bizarre. Okay. Building place like what? No idea. No idea.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Oh, you can build it there, can you? Great. Thanks. Not gonna lie, I don't really want you guys. I'd rather have more ships. I know, I'd rather go sell the 7 seas like a pirate.
Azul. Azul.
All right. Well.
Alidel Hadameni and Anna Basili.
The Wraithed Kama. La'awalma.
Akiro have.
Yusa, Hajimef, the Meth, and the Silla, Hajimef. Alidel Hadameni, the Meth, and the Now.
Oi. Oh shit, you have more? I didn't even get bombards. Alright, I found where you're coming from at least. Mouth of a river? No? Okay. Ah! Right, mother truckers! They've got a castle guard in their port. What a surprise! And their ships are being spammed out instantly. Yay! Which means you can't kill their navy. Such bullshit, that. It really is. Like, it's not hard to have some sensible mechanics in place to stop that. But no, we are just gonna have like an attack wave be built, and then if an attack wave is not built, or rather they will build ships until they build an attack wave. Then we've got a timer of like 5 minutes, 50 seconds, whatever. But it does mean that if you're then sitting outside the enemy docks trying to kill them, and you're killing the attack wave the AI is trying to build, they will insta-build units. Which is just stupid in the extreme. It's just kind of annoying. So it's just it just negates naval combat. It means you can't do naval combat.
See sim not a Like, so then what's the point? Might as well play Tempest Rising. An equally silly game with equally silly off-map reinforcements.
Because they don't know what ground armies. That, well, maybe they do actually.
We offer what we can to aid you in your battles.
Right, there we go.
Nabon has fallen to our glorious armies. Thanks be to Allah.
Septimania and the Ebro Valley have fallen beneath the heel of our glorious armies. But we have not achieved a complete victory. Tariq and Musa were forced to return to Damascus. And without their leadership, it will be difficult to defeat the Asturians. The future of the conquest looks bleak. I shall continue to chronicle the events ahead, though I fear that our land may fall victim to invasions and internal strife, like so many other kingdoms before us.
Right, return to map. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, so what I don't like about, and this applies to every mission in the campaign so far, none, not a single one of the AI have had villagers. Right? Not a single one. Oh yeah, they apparently had one villager at some point. Bon apparently had 7. God knows where those 7 were. But, you know, Red had 1 vill. Yeah, sure. And so that means what? The resources are deathmatch? Or just being generated? I didn't feel like deathmatch. I must have been from Relic and trade, but no, 9,200 from Relic. Oh, plus trade. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like Green didn't have an eco. Green didn't have any eco and just producing units. It's just lazy. I'm sorry to say, it's lazy. There is no other way to phrase it. You could give them an eco. They can cheat and have stuff cost less and their eco be stronger because they go through resources slower. That is what Age of Empires does for AI, right? And I'm fine with that. To a degree. It's a compromise, right? But to not give them anything and just have it's a wave-based survival. It's fucking wave-based survival. And it's dull. And it doesn't have to be that way. It's the Tempest Rising problem. It doesn't have to be that way. And the only reason it is that way, therefore, is because of, no offense, laziness. If it was one mission or like 2 missions where there was an excuse for why one of them was such a way, like in the South American DLC, where you're capturing towns, right? And no, you don't actually have eco in that, didn't you? But I don't know, you've got like towns donating you resources and shit. Fine. That's fine. Make up a backstory. Do anything. But to not even make up some backstory, laziness. Right? At the end of the day, takes 30 seconds to think of something and then bang out a sentence in the hints. Their eco is supported by supply from the capital. You cannot disrupt it. Fine, done, easy, sure, you've justified it. But to not bother to do that, it can only be laziness. The I don't care. It is not important. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Like I said, no offense to the people who made the missions and the scenarios. I say it could only be laziness. It could also be time constraint pressures. And it's much quicker to bang out a map like this where you don't have to sort out AI eco. Like, you know, where would it be? And, or, you know, and to script things and to set up in a way that the player can't disrupt it too easily. And that obviously adds more time to scenario creation. So I take it back. It can't only be laziness, but in the vast majority of cases, Tempest Rising, it is just fucking laziness. It happens so much. It's a design philosophy of we're not bothering with AI even pretending to play the game. No. One set of rules for the player, one set of rules for the AI. AI plays wave-based survival, the player plays an RTS. If there's no eco involved on one side, it is no longer a strategy game. It is no different to Bloons fucking tower defense. Or, you know, any other custom scenario in any other RTS. It's not strategic. There is no strategy. Or you at least remove a large amount of strategy. And that is a shame. That's the bottom line. It's a shame. It doesn't have to be that way. So many Age of Empires missions are incredibly well done. And the average is so high. Benchmark is so high. And it's just such a shame to see something brought down by something so unnecessary. I don't mean to get deep on it. And it was not this level in particular, and it's not even this campaign in particular. It's more a comment on that kind of style of mission scenario creation, development. Across RTS games, full stop.
700.
And I only bring it up now because it's been in every single mission in this campaign so far. And it's noticeable now. It's really quite noticeable. Everything you attack is a military outpost at the end of the day. Which kind of, you know, from an Age of Empires perspective, you're like, no, I'm attacking a town. There's people here. You know, there's farmers. There's lumberjacks. Yeah. Right? But hey ho. Anyway. I'll come back to this later. I'm gonna try out 7 Days to Die. At some point, and I might stream I'm gonna plan on streaming some of it. I don't know how much demand there is for it. I'm gonna give it a try off stream. Survival multiplayer survival game. which we've got a server set up for a bunch of people. And so I'm going to jump into that. First time I jump in, it's probably going to be off stream, get my bearings, figure out how it works. And then I will sort of play bits and pieces as and when I can on stream. See how it goes. Like Minecraft, but with zombies and sort of Minecraft plus, well, not Minecraft, more like Armor or Tarkov, I think. I don't know. I bought it, but I have no idea what it's like. Anyway. I'm gonna raid Heinke. He's playing some Dawn of the Tiberian Age. Playing Dawn of the Tiberian Age. He's doing he's testing a co-op campaign at the moment. Which I'm not looking at because I don't dev test Dawn of the Tiberian Age. Because I want to do stuff when it's completed. So I will do a full run through of the Allied Red Alert 1 Allied campaign, but in Dawn of the Tiberian Age and in co-op. Should be coming out probably the end of the month, I think. Everything except the final mission is broadly speaking finished. Heinke's testing it right now with Candyman. So I'll send you over there. And yeah, the day it comes out, I will be playing it. With Croc and potentially other people, depending on who's around. Anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour and a half. AOE or 7 Days to Die. Or a mix of both.